Hey,
Oye,
Jameson!
¿por
What's
qué no
up?
vienes a comer con nosotros?
Hello, chat. How we doing? We all right? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just getting launched up right now, and then I'll be ready for you guys. I'm going to be doing a bit of bug fixing today. There's a couple of issues that popped up, so... Hi! Hi, Phil. How you doing? Philandra, how are we doing? We doing good? Ugh. I thought I fucked up, chat. Like, really bad. I went to go put flea treatment on the dog, and then when I went to do that, when I opened the packet, I cut my finger on the packet. And luckily, I didn't get any flea treatment in my blood system, because that would have been bad. That would have been a big fuck up, chat. A big fuck up. Note to self: use scissors when opening packets like that. My God, it was almost bad, chat. It was almost bad. Right. Here we are. Afternoon, hi Dunk. How we doing? Right. You'll have to bear with me because my dog's just stomping around in the room. He'll settle down soon. Right, okay, so there was a problem with the pet fobs after we pushed a load of properties. I'm not sure why, so just going to investigate that first. See what the situation is. Now, if it doesn't happen on my local, I'm going to jump onto dev and just kind of see what the situation is over there. So let's just set ourselves up a pet fob device on this door. It's not what I want. There we go. That will do it in furniture menu. The hell, eh? I'd like to know why these are broken, to be honest, because nothing's changed, so... Oh, but I don't think I've got PEDs enabled. I think I've disabled it for this. Wait. Afternoon, Dunk. Afternoon. I'll just have to get the standard. Whiskey. Okay. So, it's working straight away on here, so that tells me one thing. I think on live, why have they all disconnected on live? Like, they shouldn't have disconnected if there's no properties going in. I've made fail safes to make sure that doesn't happen, so I wonder what's happened. Which means I need to jump on live chat. So let me jump on live.
Just block it out and do the job.
I'm gonna jump on the live server and we're just gonna go around and see what the issue is here. It's only pet fobs. It's none of the other devices. It's none of the keypads. It's none of the buttons. It's only the pet fobs, which is really confusing to me because they kind of set up the same as everything else, right? So we're going to go investigate. We'll see what the situation is. I'll be back in a second while I'm just waiting to load into live. I'm just going to go wash my hands quickly. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Okay, I'm going to change the music up a little bit, I think. Here we go. Yeah. God, he's hungry. He's really hungry, chat. He's bleeding, he's that hungry. But I'll be real, I'm on here to do dev work, so... Just gonna give him a cheeky... There we go. Okay, right. Pet fobs. Now I need to remember where the fuck they're all installed. The only way I'm gonna know that is by using Nox's phone because they're all in there. Oh! Oh, he's got so many messages, chat. Oh god. Well, I'll deal with that after because fuck me. Right. Fuck my life. He's a busy man. He's a busy man. Right. Let's go over to Mirror Park a minute and let's go and have a look at these devices because I know for a fact that there is about 4 or 5 houses down here with them. So let me just... This is one. Yeah, this is one. I'm going to go ahead and just reset them all up for now, and then I'm going to try and figure out what the actual problem was, right? Come on. Anybody here? Nobody's here. Nobody's there. There we go, that's connected. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's that property done. Let's do the next one. This should... I think there's a couple more to do down here, but this should be the last ones in Mirror Park to do. They're all set to 10 seconds. Although technically it's 11 because there's a second wait in the code somewhere, so nobody's here, is it? No. To be fair, I could deal with all this in RP, but I'll be absolutely fucking 100% real. For me to get around all these customers and redo all these devices and talk to them all and do all that shit, it's going to take me fucking hours, so I just gotta do it like this. I know there's one on here as well. Maybe one down here. Is it not this one? No, it's not this one. Here's one. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of some of these. I'm gonna get rid of these ones. They can just have one on the door. Some muddy paw prints down here, chat. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that be, huh? Is anybody home? No, Sonny's asleep. Sorry, Sonny. Don't mind me. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, right? You saw absolutely fuck all, right? Come on. There we go.
Same old disgusting assholes and butch chicks staring at my ass all day.
Okay, right. Come on. Come on, target, please, for fuck's sake. There we go. Is that one done? So I did that one, didn't I? Did I do this one? No, I didn't do this one yet. No, I didn't do this one.
Oh yeah.
Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
with your life.
Don't mind me, just in your house, don't worry about it. There's one on here. See what I mean, chat? Just in Mirror Park alone, if I'd have done this via Nox, like RP, it would have took me fucking ages. I've had to get hold of every single one of them. I'd have had to been like, yo, I need to book a time to come round, you know? So, this is just easier. I don't know why I'm caps shouting at everybody, but it is what it is. Country road, take me home. Anybody home? I should probably put overheads on actually, so I can make sure no one's actually here. Right, no one's here. Okay. Is there any more in Mirror Park? I don't know if there is or not. I think there might be. Give me 1 minute.
How do you know he was the one who...
Do you know what's really funny? If you notice, like all of the pet fob installs are like on the same road, not far away from each other. I think there's one on Sati's house. Where's Sati's house? Excuse me. On the back door, I think. Yeah, there we go. In fact, I'm gonna move this down. Actually, shall I move it down? No. And then I need to go up to Polito. I need to go to Polito and Bean Machine, because I've got one as well.
Hey, you missed your training session.
So let's go and do... There's people over here, so... Don't mind me. Don't mind me, people. Should be able to get this like this. Think that's linked it. Let me just make sure I'm actually no clipped here. Here we go.
Hey there.
Hello, how can I help you?
Could I get 2 cinnamon delights and 2 raspberry refreshers, please?
Sounds great. Let me get right there. I really like the cinnamon delights and raspberry refreshers myself.
Yeah, that's that done. I hate how the camera goes after I do that. You see how floaty the camera is? Like, it just doesn't feel right. Right, let's go up to Polito. Because I know for a fact this one isn't working. This is Bruce's. This pair of shoes am I in? It's getting in the way. It's this pair of shoes that are in the way of this. See? There we go. Right, door. I needed to change this one anyway. Perfect. Right. I need to do, I think, yeah, Indy's got one. No, Indy doesn't have one yet. I forgot. She's been wanting one though. They know us. How are we doing, chat? Is everyone alright? Is everyone okay? Nobody's home. Who is this nerd? Where's our dog? Hi, Chiro. How you doing? Right. I'm just on Nox at the minute, just resetting all the pet fobs. Because I'm not sure what happened. I need to investigate it, which I'll do, but I just want them working at the minute. We put a load of properties in and they all broke. But it was only the pet fobs, which is really fucking weird. Not any of the other devices. So, not sure about that one. So I'm going to do an investigation on it. Very cooked. Just finished installing Windows 11. I haven't slept through the same time zone. You fucking insane, mate. Get some sleep. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Get some sleep. You're crazy. You could have just gone to bed while waiting for Windows 11 to install. You know? No, I've got a backlog of things that I need to sort out, so that's what I'm doing right now, essentially, chat. But I'm just going to get these sorted out first, because they're on the live server and, people need to use them, so we'll get these going, and then I'll, Anybody home? And then I'll be getting into some actual code. I need to figure out. I need to figure out why the fucking subscription system's been a pain in the ass again. I think that's it. I think. Let me check his phones, because he's got all his customers in his phones. Oh, Indy has one. It's on the back door and he's going back there. I was just thinking to myself, I'm sure Indigo had him installed, but it was on the back. That's why I didn't see him on the front there, so I probably don't know. There they are. Anyone watching the sun to pass the time? Fair enough. Curious what you're adding. What you add? I'm not adding anything today. I'm fixing some shit basically. It's more of like a bug fix day, right? Than yeah. Yeah, I'm not adding any features today or doing anything like that. So I've just got some bug fixing to do. Good old tedious shit, yeah. Today is like all the things that I've been needing to do, like bug-wise, that I haven't done for like the past week. I'm basically playing a bit of catch-up today, pretty much. But there were a couple of like things that came in that were kind of like more pressing and more urgent to fix, so that's what I'm kind of doing now. Good old tedious bug fixing, you know? I also think we just had something else put in as well that I need to sort out. Legion message me, let me just check. Alright, what did Legion say? Where is it? Also, the New Vegas soundtrack 10 out of 10 recently started playing any playthrough of that. This is a station called Best of Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. So it's got like a combination of all the different songs played on each of the games. But I'll be real, New Vegas is fun. It slaps. New Vegas is incredible. Although, unpopular opinion, I actually prefer 3. I wish the map from Fallout 3 and the story and the atmosphere and the whole game design had the same mechanics in it like New Vegas did. I know New Vegas was made after 3, which is why they put like all the, you know, being able to like repair weapons and parts and stuff. But if they remastered 3 and put those mechanical elements from New Vegas into 3, I'd be like, you wouldn't see me, chat. You wouldn't see me for a while. I would be in the Fallout mines for sure. Oh man, Fallout 3 with New Vegas, man, it would be so amazing. It would, because Fallout, I'm gonna be real, I think Fallout 3 overall is a better game than New Vegas. The whole level design, like just the whole thing around it, right? That's what I think. But I really want them to remaster the Fallouts. I really do. They'd look incredible. Obviously, like 1 and 2 and like Brotherhood of Steel and things like that, like, probably wouldn't be worth remastering because they're isometric, top-down, whatever. But 3 and New Vegas need fucking Todd, yeah, ding ding, dong dong, noik noik, Todd, you know what I mean? Do you know? You're too busy on Skyrim. Need to stop remastering Skyrim and pick up Fallout. Boink boink on the head, Todd. Put Skyrim down, please, and remaster Fallout. Thank you. I wonder if like enough people in the community, like the Fallout fan community, just sent as many bottle caps as possible into the, you know, the head office with like some kind of note in to say, please remaster Fallout. Something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing good. Hope we're doing well. I need out with a lock down at this sheet. It doesn't stay locked. Right. All that shit I'll deal with an RP later because that's all RP based. I just wanted to get on and get the door sorted out for people. So that's me done on live for the moment. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Right, let's jump back onto my local and get some code done, shall we? Now, when I start playing Fallout 3, play through, goddammit. Well, you know, it's an incredible game. I always remember the day I bought Fallout 3. Like, I don't remember a lot in my life. I've got the worst memory in the world, but I always remember the day that I picked Fallout 3 up. I was in where the country that I lived, there used to be a game shop called Warner's Games. But it got, I think it's like bankrupt now or whatever. It's not running anymore. But it was very similar to like Cash Converters and like what's the other game shops? No, it was called Granger Games. That's what it was called. It was called Granger Games. And then I walked in there one day, and I'm talking, this is fucking years ago now, right? And I saw it on Xbox 360, and it was on sale, and it was only £3. And I was like, huh. Now, this is, you got to bear in mind, chat, that like around the time that I bought this game, there wasn't, you know, Google wasn't massive. There wasn't access to information like as much as what, you know, there was or whatever. You know, multiplayer games are kind of in their infancy in terms of like console and things or whatever. But yeah, so it cost me £3. And I'll be honest, it's the best fucking £3 I have ever spent in my entire life. Do you know how many hours I have had out of that game, chat? Too many, way too fucking many to even admit to, right? Man, Fallout 3, Morrowind, Oblivion, New Vegas, hella core memories for me when I was gaming.
How you doing?
Yeah, I couldn't get into Morrowind. I tried. It took me a while to get into Skyrim. I legit had to play Skyrim. So the first time I played Skyrim, I played it for like half an hour and I couldn't get into it, and then I took it to a game shop and was gonna trade it in. And the woman behind the counter was like, "How long have you played this for?" And I said, "Yo, you know what, half an hour, max." She said, "I'm gonna stop you right there." She said, "I'm not gonna buy this off you today." She said, "But I'll do you a deal." She said, "Go home, go play it, and if you bring it back next week, I'll give you more. You know, I'll give you a markup on it." And I was like, okay, all right. So I did. I went home and I played it. I gave it like 2 hours, and I was like, oh my fucking god, this game is incredible. Well, heck, and sorry about the ads. I know. So yeah, I mean, I took what this person said on board. I went home and I played it. And yeah, and I was like, this game's incredible. And again, I've sank so many hours of my life into Skyrim. Too many to admit. I could have earned a lot of money in a shop with the amount of hours I've spent on that game. But I'm gonna be real, I don't feel like any of that time's ever been wasted on those games. Like, at all. Like, even now I enjoy fucking playing them, you know what I mean? I apologise, get that money. It's what it's about, innit, unfortunately. Man's gotta eat, you know, gotta eat. Gotta get the dog some treats, you know? Okay, right, 1 second. I've just realised I forgot to do another house in Pleo. Another house is Pet Fobs in Pleo, but I'll do it when I jump on later. My bad. Just realised it's Sonny's house up in Pleo and he's doing... Right, let's have a look at my to-do list here. Let's see what we need to do.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Right, I need to finish that off. That's what I need to do. Right, I've got a branch that I need to... I'm just going to switch to a different branch chat, because I need to finish off the landlord stuff, so let's do that now. So I'm just going to need to drop everything right now, restart the server and all that shit. We need to look at, what is it, which branch is it? Iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Can't remember which branch it was on now. Oh, where was it? Let me have a look at the pull requests here. I can't remember the name of the branch. Oh, there we go. New leases. There we go. I need to take this. Copy that. 5M shit itself as normal. It's crashed. It's crashed, chat. It's crashed. Okay, we need to merge master in and update it on main. There we go. We'll finally get this finished. There's only a few comments on it that I need to do, so it's not too bad. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't really been doing much code or development work over the past week, so I probably... My head's not been right to do it, you know? Like, if that makes any sense. Property leases, pull this one as well. Because the last time I did anything with his lease stuff was like nearly 19 days ago. That's crazy. Okay, let's merge that in. Of course we have conflicts, chat. Of course we've got conflicts. Always getting conflicts. Right, why? Accept incoming, accept current, because I don't fucking care. Accept incoming, accept comment. Complete merge. Accept that. Sometimes when you've got that many conflicts, it just makes sense to drop the entire fucking branch and then start again. I'm hoping. Oh, now it's stuck in the middle of a fucking merge commit. I hate this branch. It does my nutting. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna check out main. Because choose branch to merge main. You got 3 conflicted files, unconflicted working in this directory. I've just resolved all the conflicts, GitHub. I've already resolved the conflicts. And you're telling me I haven't? I hate it, I hate it, chat. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I actually hate it. Okay, let's cancel this merge. Oh, I have to do this every time with this. With the API branch, I don't know why, but like whenever I try and merge main in, I have nothing but issues. So let's just cancel that merge. Right, we cancel merge abort. Thank you very much. Let's now check out main. I'm gonna go on to here. And then we'll do the merge in the browser here. Let's go back to here. Let's go to the branch. Let's go to new releases. Problem is, there's been a ton of like overhaul on the UI since this branch has been worked on. So, because I'm now trying to like merge everything in where like there's been a whole ton of UI changes, and I've also got changes. It's potentially going to break some of the stuff I've written, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. So, let's go to here. Oof, yeah, oof. Oof, yeah, oof. Right, let's try this again. Choose a branch to merge. Main. You have 3 conflicted files. I know this. This one's always conflicted. Resolve in merge editor. Accept that because I need that. Accept that because I need that. Accept that because I need that and that. Thank you. Complete merge. Accept both changes. The helly? Got one more. This one. Accept all changes from the left. Okay, you're gonna let me do a commit now? You're probably fucking not. Right, main merge. Okay, just to make sure, I'm gonna try and merge main in again. It's up to date. Thank you very much. Let's go back to here. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to get the branch sorted out and stuff and get it all launched up. But because I haven't worked on it in like over 2 weeks, it's outdated and stuff. So I need to restart Docker as well. Okay, server data. Okay, let's build all the server files. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Don't you worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you worry. Start up the API. Start up the UI. Server files built fine. That's good. That's what I like to see. Hate it when there's problems. We're just now waiting for the server to launch, chat, and then we can jump on and test the landlord stuff, I guess. Get that finished. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna catch up with chat now. Sorry, I've just been a little busy there. Skyrim I haven't touched in a hot minute. So did the Elder Scrolls where I haven't completed the main story because I'm distracted. Side quests are my downfall. Side quests are everyone's downfall. But that's why I love the game so much, because there's just so much to do, right? I get it. Well, for me, it's sorting out my emotes, my OCD, like, a bunch of shit. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Sorry, I'm yawning on you all already, look. Don't worry, chat. We'll be back working on stuff in 3 to 5 business days. Just gonna wait for shit to load up. It's fine. It's fine. So there's this, and then there's the complex sales stuff as well that I need to sort out. So I'll do it after this. Get that sorted and merged. Come on, hurry up, server. Go fucking date. Spent half my life fucking waiting for shit. You know? Spend half your life as a developer waiting for shit to boot up and work before you can actually do anything right. What do you want? Do you want to go for a wee? Give me a minute then. Let me boot into the server and then I'll let you out. All right? Yeah. Stop putting your wet cold nose on my hand. I know. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna change the music up even more now. Look, I need motivation, chat. We're gonna go for the motivational music right now. Okay, I need it. All right, I need it. There we go. Let's get a little raving chat. I want to see what bopping. Oh, I see all the little dancey emotes that you've got. I ain't got any dance emotes yet. I should probably sort that out, right? Should probably sort some dance emotes out. It's not so bad. Right, we're nearly there. I can only apologise for the delay. Caught on wondering why. Got out of bed and all. Money raindrops at my window. And I can't see it all. All be great. Got your picture on my wall. Right, okay. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go let the dog out, alright? You enjoy the music and the man in his underwear dancing, alright? Okay, I'm back. The dog's not happy because he's now covered in mud and he has to stay in the kitchen because I have cream carpets upstairs, chat, and he is not fucking coming upstairs while he's covered in mud. It's not happening. Million miles just like this. Let's get down to business. Yeah, let's get down to business, shall we, chat? I am gonna need client 2, so let me just turn all my shaders off and load client 2 in, because I'm gonna need them, so. Let's get down to business. Yeah, I need turn all my shaders off for this, because my machine just hates me when I load and launch client 2. It's like, what are you doing to me? I can't do all this stuff. You're running all the surveys, streaming, you're fucking running 2 5M clients. My machine is like, yeah. In fact, I might be doing a dono font soon because I do need to. I need a new PC really. So I might be setting up a dono font soon for you guys, so you can. I'm gonna spread it over the development work and RP. It's a sad moment that I can't buy extra parking slots for the house. Hi, mess something. There's a lot of reasons for that kind of stuff. We have been speaking about it in the team recently as well, so. Okay. I'm gonna wait for client 2 to load in. I've just realised as well. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. I don't know if you can hear the background music there, but I haven't logged in on client 2 yet, so. There's a lot of noise going on right now. There we go. You guys are gonna love the name of this fucking character that I've just made for a second client. You guys are gonna fucking love it. Okay. Oh, I made myself laugh, chat. Somebody's got it right. Somebody's got to make me laugh. It's got to be me, right? Okay. This guy looks like a mega chad, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Alright, let's bring second client over. There he is. The override's on, so you can see his name. There you go. There's Mr. Client 2. Do you like the name, chat? What do you think to the name? Huh? You want suggestions? Use the Discord, mate. Honestly, and I'm not a clothing person, so you're asking the wrong developer here. I do nothing to do with clothes. Not my forte whatsoever. And I'll be real, I don't take requests from chat. If you want stuff like that, put submit a request for it. I wouldn't even have a clue when it comes to clothing, so. It's It's not my area. Right, okay. Excuse me, sir. Interrupting our dance moves right now. How dare you? Right, let's get this done because my machine hates me right now. Hates my guts. Test the leasing, make sure nothing's broken since
Hey, darling, I ain't seen
since
you in
merge has been
forever.
touched.
Hell yeah!
Right, I'm just gonna mute the music a minute, chat. Sorry, mute my microphone a minute and just get in the zone, alright? Yeah, so since there's been changes to the main code, this is broken, which I figured it might have done, so I need to fix it. This was fully working up until stuff was changed to main, so, oh, I know why. He hasn't got enough money, I think.
Hey, girl!
Let's see here. I think that might be the issue. Give me a minute.
Motherfucker!
Fuck off! Get out of here. Piss off. If I would have smacked Second Lifer, I'll smack Second Lifer, alright? Fuck off. Okay. Let's try issue it without them being like a decorator or like manager. See if it works.
Hey, girlfriend!
How you doing?
Okay, I think I know why. I added a check, but it's not coming back. It's because they don't have a deposit account. I bet if I look at this business, it won't have a DPS account. Go to businesses. Yeah, it doesn't have a deposit protection account. That's why it's not working. So what it should have, and there is a check in there, but the check's not working. I'll have to have a look. But what it should have is one of these deposit protection. So now if I do it, it'll work, but I need to make that track a bit better. What a tune, chat. There we go, now it works. Right, okay, so we're going to... So he's a manager now of that property. Let's just go to the property itself. "103 Innocence Boulevard," where's that? Literally down the road. Oh, my PC hates me right now.
¡Hey!
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te va? No me
Tell you what I'm gonna do. Just 'cause I can't be asked to find it, and like my machine is fucking dying like fuck right now. I'm just gonna. This is 125 Rolo scene.
It's been a minute.
Comes. I'm not even going to pronounce that name. Thank you for the follow. ROC. I'm going to call you ROC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Hello, hello. How are we doing? We good? Right, so now I'm gonna cancel this lease. It's 125 for Lowenstein. So if I go into where is it? There it is. So if I go into wallet, go to personal account, I should have a new. Yeah, 125 Row Lowenstein. That's the new lease, right? Hi Top, how you doing? You alright? You like the new UI update? Yeah, we've had a couple of people working hard. Hi Dre, I've got a coffee next to me. My music's really loud, I'm sorry. I'm vibing over here. And a stretch, alright? Also, hello Ty, it's been a minute. How you doing? You alright? Jesus. Spending all them points. Everyone in chat, hydrate and stretch, please. By the command and order of Tap. Alright? Do it now. You doing good? Start of the year we're busy. I think it was for everybody catching up after the holidays, right? I'm doing alright, yeah. I've not streamed for like most of January. I too, like most people, kind of was winding down after the holidays, right? So I'm just starting to pick work back up now, so just getting the leasing system finished today, and then there's a complex bug that I need to sort, so I'll get that finished today as well. And then I think there's another bug I need to look at as well, so we'll be looking at that too. Busy day today. I'm gonna get a very productive, busy day. We're gonna get some things finished and some things fixed, so good day. But for now, I'm gonna mute the microphone and just kind of concentrate, right? Gonna participate in the RP jam later. I don't know if I am or not. I'll be real. Like, I want to, but I don't know, maybe. I'm not even, do you know what, chat? I've not even looked. What is the RP jam? I should know, really, because I'm in the team, but, what is the RP jam? I don't even know I'm in the team, and I don't even know. Because I don't really actively get too much involved in the development around the RP jams. We've got, like, other people who do that, right? And a lot of the times I enter the RP jams as like a participant who doesn't really know anything. And then a lot of the times when I do that, when we have meetings afterwards, they kind of get feedback and say, you know, like, how did you feel like it went? You know, like, what could we have done better? So, like, they can get a technical perspective from somebody who's technical but not really knowing what's going on, right? Got the Blizzard Walk. So many people are gonna die. So many people are gonna die or freeze to death. Guarantee it. I don't know. I might jump in with the team and help the team in the background with it, rather than actually, you know, do the RP jam. So I might be there, chat. You just won't know I'm there. I'll be in the sky. I'll be in the gods, watching you all. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. So I ideally need to get this stuff finished. So I'm probably gonna prioritize that over the RP jam today. I'll be real. Right. Music's going back up. Yeah, probably a good thing to do staff since there's only 40 normal slots. Yeah, exactly. So I ideally want to leave it open for somebody else to enjoy. I mean, I was just happy that Nox got to be a part of the trials and stuff, so I'm kind of happy, right? I wanted him to be part of the trials and stuff because of the amount of times he got reinfected and like this, that, he was like a target for reinfection, so I just wanted that story kind of wrapping up, right? Okay, let me get the music back up and concentrate here. It looks to me like this is working correctly. I just want to do a few more edge case testing just to make sure that there's no problems here. Okay, just found an edge case there. This person is not, so edge case for this is, use case is, that's not what I want to do. The owner of this property is not Second Lifer, it's this guy. So let me just sort that out now. He's not actually the owner, so I need to put a error capture in for that, so let me do that now.
Could you call in a refill on the blood pressure medication? Just in case. Thanks, Doc. See you in a few weeks.
Okay, that's that edge case done. So essentially now it's just making sure that the owner is actually the owner. Some I missed. Hi Chicken Nugget, how are we doing? You alright? So that edge case has now been sorted, fixed. Fantastic. Right. Don't mind me, Chicken Nugget. I'm probably gonna mute my microphone again and just kind of crack on with this. But yeah, essentially now that check's in there. That's good. Got your new microphone today? What did you get? Have you gone Go XLR? Oh, nice. You're gonna notice a big difference. People are gonna notice a big difference in your voice if you've got a much better microphone now, you know?
Ain't seen you in forever.
Honestly, Chicken, you should have asked me because like I've got a Go XLR setup for like. So you paid like 120. I think all in all, my entire Go XLR setup was about 150. See how you get on with that microphone, but I would highly recommend. That was with the arm separately too. The mic itself was like 109. Yeah, I believe it. See how you get on with it. You love your mic that you use? What do you use, Char? What microphone are you using? I love my setup, and like for how cheap it was as well, and it's pretty fucking good. It's a really good setup. The Shure SM7B. I'll have to have a look. I don't know what that one is. Because I'm a bit real chat. My setup, I've got like a soundboard and everything, you know, like proper setup. A lot of people recommend the Shure when I was asking. If you just have to like, is it just a desktop microphone, right? It's not Go XLR or nothing, right? You got soundbar, you just never connected it? I don't even use my physical soundboard for any of my sounds. I use a virtual one for that. I just use it for audio mixing. Right, I'm just gonna dip to the toilet, chat. I'll be back in a second. I'm about to die, so I should probably sort that out. There we go. I think Second Life is about to die as well, so let's give him a revive. Oh, it's cold today as well. It's really cold where I am today. Might have to go get a blanket as well, chat. I'm gonna be real. Now I'm gonna be real. I think I might need a blanket. Okay, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, Gladitch. Everything's fine now, chat. All right. Everything's fine. They're here. All right. I'm good. Good. I'm glad you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet though, and just take a minute. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the tunes and the dancing, and then I'm gonna come back and test some more things. What fixing? I'll let you know when I get back. I desperately need to go to the toilet, so I'll be. I'm back, chat. What are we fixing today? We added some new properties yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Welcome back, thanks, Tap. We added some new properties and it broke all the pet fob doors. But it was only the pet fobs. It's fucking weird. So I've been having a look into that. I'm just finishing off the leasing stuff right now. So we can get that in test. Hopefully, I'm going to try and grab people tomorrow to get it in test and get it pushed for next week. And then I need to look at the subscriptions again. Fucking pain in my ass. We had a problem where... So, people were sending in tickets about double payments, and we actually realised what was happening is during the... So the socket for that process is only open for like 30 seconds. So if there was a delay in any of the payment process, another node would pick up the same payment because it's delayed and it looks like it hasn't processed. So essentially what was happening is, let's say, how can I explain this easily? Okay, I can explain it like this. So let's say we've got two people here. Treat these two people as two, like, I'm going to call them nodes, right? Node 1, which is this guy in the pants, is already kind of processing that payment, alright? But in the middle of processing that payment, there's a timeout issue. Basically, the guy falls over and dies, right? During the payment. So that means this one here goes, oh, okay. That payment hasn't been processed, so I'm going to pick that payment back up again, right? So while this is in the middle of dying in the process, this one's already picked it up, so Mr. Second Lifer over here, he's already picked that payment up, and by the time this guy in the pants here is finally recovered and revived, it's already submitted a payment, and then Second Lifer over here is in the process of doing the payment again. That was the problem we was having, right? Imagine dying and not paying. I know, right? Fucking rude. So essentially, that's kind of the easiest way I can explain it. It's like saying, okay, this guy was processing the payment. In the middle of the payment, he went to go take a shit. So this guy came along and said, Second Lifer came along and said, okay, that payment's not been done. All right, I'm going to take that payment, and he's going to then start processing that payment. And after this guy, number one in the pants, has finished his shit, the payment's gone through, and Second Lifer's payment's gone through also. That was the issue we was having. It was the environment we're working off of, not necessarily code. So we implemented a fix for it. But now we've got other bugs coming in, so we've fixed one bug and caused another, essentially. So I'm going to be looking at that. Ugh. If we were running off one node process, this wouldn't have been a problem. It's because we have, like, we basically spread the load of, like, the weight of the API stuff across different, I'm just going to call them nodes, to kind of lighten the load for the server. But in doing so, it causes problems like this. So it should be cache locked to one specific node while it's running, and it's supposed to be, but for some reason it's being ignored. So we need to figure out why. Wouldn't that just be fixed with added ID to individual requests? No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple, because, like, if you add an ID to a request, just because you've sent a request to node 1, node 2 doesn't know about that ID's request. It knows nothing about the previous request. The way we've been dealing with this is cache locking stuff, so it doesn't do this. However, the subscription system is just right out ignoring the cache lock, so we're just trying to figure out why. It's probably something really simple that we've just missed or whatever, but yeah, it's causing us a little bit of a headache, chat. I'm gonna be real. So it's not code related. There's nothing with the code that's doing it. It's purely processes, right? This dog, Oakley, he's throwing his bone down the stairs. Neighbours moan at me. Stop throwing your bone down the stairs. Okay. Right. I've tested that use case, so the next use case I need to think about is... So yeah, it checks the owner, makes sure they are the owner, it checks to see if it has an owner, that's fine. It's all being assigned correctly as a lease as well, so let me just check here. So this should be in this... Oh, this should be in this guy's leases. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this subscription system process like really quickly so I can see, make sure everything's okay. Give me 1 second. The hell is this song? It's fucking terrible. What is this song? Hurt my ears, chat. It's fucking horrible. Jesus. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. I'm getting to the point where I'm hearing music now and I'm like, what the hell is this trash? That's bad, and it is bad. I'm getting to the stage in my live chat where I'm listening to music on the radio and I'm thinking, what has happened to music? Well, what has become of music, huh?
What are you talking about?
I mean, that last song, what even in fucking B? I just fucking my ears felt like they was being assaulted.
Probably going to do some weights now. Have some trust in me. Why would I lie to you? Okay, the rowing machine's free. I gotta run. Whoa!
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the... I don't need second client now, so everyone say bye to second client. Don't need him anymore. Everyone say bye. It's gonna get yeeted.
What are you talking about? I am at the gym.
You need to execute him before you eat him? Is this the rules, chat? Is that the rules, is it? I need to take him down. Hmm? What's that choice of weapon? Hmm? Chat gets to choose the weapon. Okay, what weapon are we killing him with, chat? Okay. I think we should kill him with an RPG, why not? You can kill him with laxatives? I don't know if you can kill somebody with laxatives, but and that's gonna take too long. So we're just gonna blow the shit out of him, alright, with an RPG. Let's make it pink. Alright. Hello? I might disable weapons. Yeah, I've just disable weapons. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of him. All right. It's just for load times on the server, so it loads quicker. Get fucked! Get out of here! Get out of here, Second Lifer. You're not welcome. Fuck off. Get. 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 There we go. Yeah, sit down. Yeah. Sit down. Be humble, yeah. Okay, let me check the subscriptions. Okay, the API hasn't restarted yet. Nice, alright. Okay, we're unable to compile. What's going on here? I forgot to disable weapons. Never mind. I usually disable all the properties, but because I'm working on the property stuff, I need them loaded, so. Because the property stuff, like, makes the server fucking take ages to launch. Okay, so all the subscriptions should now process every minute regardless of when they're due, so I can check stuff.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Burger Shot.
Okay, interesting. So it is paying, but if we check the amount zero, look. Yeah, 103 coming in as 0. It should be Should be 50. Yeah. So we spotted an issue there. Let's get that sorted. Why is this coming through as 0? I want to know. Why 0 for now? Why do this? I'm not. I put dubstep on, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not vibing with this fucking music right now. It can. Ugh, go away. Ugh, I'm not vibing with dubstep right now. But I want something like I want something upbeat on. Dubstep's not doing it for me. Do you know what I haven't listened to for a while, chat? And I used to listen to this all the time when I was younger. Trance music.
How you doing?
Trance classics, there we go. This is gonna take me back. This is the throwback and a half. Throwback and a half, this is. Oh, this sounds like a remix, but you know. Okay. Right, why is this paying charges 0? Let me see here. It's probably to do with the calculations running because it doesn't have like all the other shit. Everything else has. Jesus, that came from nowhere. I do apologise, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. Okay, let me see here. Process subscription. What's happening here? Okay.
Hey, remember me as Mama?
Yeah, I think when it goes into calculate base payment, it's just ending up as being 0 and just should just be using the amount, so. We obviously don't need them to not be paying, that needs fixing, so when we go into calculate base payment, if it's a loan, mortgage or finance agreement, it does a bunch of stuff, otherwise it just returns the amount. So it should be technically bringing $50 back already, but it ain't. It ain't doing it, chat. It ain't doing it.
Hey, you said you'd be here by now, honey. You turn around and call me back like you planned next time.
Just gonna have a look at the subscription data, see if the value is actually saved on the subscription. Because by the looks of it, it should just be returning whatever the amount is, but it's not. So I'm just gonna make sure the amount's actually on the fucking subscription first. So let me just check that. Right, I'm just gonna see what's actually on the subscription here. I'm just gonna wait for the API again. But I should be able to see on the API exactly what's logged on that subscription to make sure the amount's actually there. And if it's not there, my issue's more upstream. If it is there, my issue's more downstream, so we'll see. We'll see, chat. Now this is a fucking classic song. I'm music's up. I'm sorry, chat. This is a banger. It's a banger. See, everyone thinks I'm just into rock music. I'm not. I like a very vast variety of different genres of music. But I primarily listen to rock, right? But I listen to all kinds of genres, depending on my mood, really. Why is this not processing? Let me see here. Yeah, you notice that? Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people are shocked by it because they think, oh, you know, if you're primarily like a hardcore rock fan, right?
What's up?
Let me turn this down slightly so you can hear me. If you're primarily a rock fan, people will just think, oh, you're not really into kind of any other music. That's not the case at all. Rock is my main go-to, like especially alternative post-hardcore rock. If you want to be specific. I grew up listening to like fucking Tina Turner and fucking Kylie Minogue, and like no one in my house growing up was like into rock. I was the only person that actually actively listened to bands like Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I was brought up with like a wide range of music taste, I guess, because like the other people that I lived with had very vast difference in music taste, so I'd hear everything, right? So even now, you know, it's like I don't mind listening to anything. As if I like the song, I like the song. It doesn't matter what genre it is, right? I don't care. If it's a banger, it's a banger, chat, right? Yeah, now I'm looking into this properly. The change that we made for the subscriptions is just not working. It's not. It's completely ignoring. Like, yeah, it's not the correct fix at all. Okay.
Hey, honey boo, you look
I
great.
think I'm gonna go get a coffee for this one. Now I'm testing this on the leases. The fix we implemented for the duplication stuff with the subscriptions is fixed that problem, but it's not the right fix. This isn't the right fix at all. Right, let me go grab a coffee. Yeah, let me grab a coffee and let me have a little think while I'm making that, and yeah, I'll be back in a minute, chat. All right, because I'm gonna let the dog out, and I'm just gonna have a little brainstorming session while I'm making my coffee. Coffee good, coffee good. Listen, sometimes when you're thinking about stuff and it's technical based and you need to figure things out, the best thing you can do is go and do a mundane task. Free up your mind. Stop forcing your mind to be so technically, driven for just a few moments, and you'll often find that you'll solve problems weirdly strange. So I'm going to go do my mundane task of making myself a coffee, and hopefully in the process come up with a solution for this issue. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Music's going back up. Appreciate you all. Drop your follows, you know what to do. If you've got a Prime sub, doing nothing, you know where to send it. Wink wink. Love you all. BRB. Right, I'm back. So, I'm going to revert the changes of what we did originally for a minute. So let me find the commit where it got pushed. Let's go to history here. Find the commit where this was changed. Put myself some food in the air fryer as well because I'm fucking starving. I'm so hungry. Oh, it was merged directly into main. Oh fuck. It was merged into main directly. It wasn't on a separate branch, so I need to try and remember what it was before. Let me inspect here.
Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last time. Why you gotta wreck my flow?
Found it. Right. So let me revert these changes
Because
back to what
that
it
bitch is in
originally
jail
was
now.
and
That's
see
how I know. He's not cheating anymore,
if
okay?
that helps anything at all.
Whatever, girl. You being a hater. Call me when you feeling supportive.
At least I'll be able to get him processing properly again, and then I can figure out what the issue is. So let me. That needs to this. Okay. Wait for the API to restart, but I should at least now get it processing again. It wasn't me who did it. It was Wit. Me and Wit were discussing how we could like figure out what the problem was, and then we figured out what the problem was, and he he made the change and merged it into main and was like, shit. Oops. And he was like, I hope that doesn't break anything. I was like, me too. But here we are. So, you know, sometimes little mistakes are made, right? It is what it is. I mean, you know, people, at least people aren't getting charged for the app and stuff like that. It's just, they're not processing, or they're just being marked as not paid. That's it. You know, it's not too much damage, so. I'm just waiting for the API to restart now. Because I think, from what I'm looking at in the code, is on the ones that it's picking up on the, what do you call it, so it's failing on one, it's still being picked up on another, and it's automatically marking it as not being paid when process one has it. Yeah, it's fucking, I'll get it sorted. Okay, so I'm looking at the API results here for this particular, lease, and the amount is...
It's been a minute.
Where is it? Where's the amount? The amount's coming in at 14. 1 second here, is this the right subscription? No, the amount's 50 on this subscription, that's right. So why... It's a subscription type lease, so it shouldn't be trying to do any calculations on that total at all. So why do this? Why for doing? Doing why? Why do this? So let's have a look at... We go in to calculate base payment. If it's a loan, mortgage, or a finance, it basically does a bunch of stuff to know whether to take off money for interest and all this shit at broker rates, right? If it isn't any of those, it should just return the amount, which should be 50, but it's not. But it ain't doing it, chat. Why? Let me see what amount is in here. I'm wondering if the flooring of it is setting it to 0. Shouldn't be, but you know, it is what it is. Turn it off. Probably is, but we'll see. Wait for the API to restart again. Hopefully this isn't finished, because there's only 4 payments on this. So. It's finished. I'll just set up another one. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I think they've finished. Yeah, it's finished. Okay, let me... Because I've disabled the check, so I've disabled the check to not lease to yourself, because... excuse me. API, UI, fuck off.
Get your wax on. We're hitting the beach this weekend.
It's annoying. It's annoying as hell. It's annoying as hell, fuck off. Right. So, I've disabled the check for leasing to yourself for testing, so let me just issue myself another lease here. I already own it, but you know, I've disabled the check, so I can just do some testing here. Because yeah, you shouldn't be able to lease to yourself, and you can. I've just disabled it, so we'll do it at 50 again. It's going to be every 7 days with a 10 deposit and a 10 self fee. We're going to do it for testing. I'm just going to do it for 24 weeks, and we're not going to check that. Let's get this signed. Lease agreement. We pay the $10 self fee. We pay the $10 deposit. We should get a key. We got the key. We should now have. Is it 103? Is my push to talk bound to 0? No, I don't know why it does it. Because I notice it myself. My push to talk is actually bound to a key on my mouse, which isn't 0. So I don't know why it does it. Look, because every time I press 0, you see push to talk going off. There you go, look. But it's not bound to that key. I don't know why it's doing it. It's fucking weird. It's actually bound to this key on my keyboard. It's bound to this key on my what do you call it? Mouse, which isn't 0. So you tell me, Tab. I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't got a clue. Right, leases 103. We got the lease, right? Let's have a look in here now. I don't fucking. I just when I'm typing stuff and numbers or like writing code while I'm on the live server, like on an animal, like just chilling, like I'm really mindful of that. Because I've noticed, and I'm really careful. There's the subscriptions. We'll be in the wrong. It's this one, okay. So yeah, we should have paid the setup fee, which we did. We should have paid the deposit, which we did. That goes into a separate account. The deposit goes into a deposit holding account, basically. And then we should have in here a new subscription, which we do. Just gonna watch the API again so I can see what's going on. Just gonna print out the results of every single attempt right now because something strange is going on, chat. Something weird's going on, so I'm just trying to figure this out right now. So what I've done, chat, for testing is I've just changed the subscription system to process everything every minute, regardless of when it's due for testing, but it's not coming back through again. So I'm just double checking as to why. Right, so now I can see the results coming in. Essentially, it's saying there's not enough to pay, question mark. Are we skinned? And we got no money, chat. I'm sat here thinking, oh, it's not working. It's just because we don't have enough money. Fail. Fail. L. Fail. Fail. Okay. Let's give ourselves some money, shall we? Don't you laugh. Don't you start laughing, Tap. Don't you dare. God damn it. How Oh, God, I'm cooked. I'm too cooked for this shit, I think. Right. We've only got 25 in our account. No wonder we can't fucking pay, chat. Jesus Christ, right. Let's get that set, shall we? Right. Okay, right, that's better. We can definitely pay now. Here we go. Right, fantastic. Really putting the L into developer. Fuck you, Tab. Fuck you. I'm joking, of course I'm joking. Right.
Ain't seen you in forever.
We made a payment now.
You gotta catch up soon, okay?
Okay, but it's still 0. Why is it 0? Let's figure out why it's 0, okay? It's coming into the function as 50, so... Yeah, really putting the L in developer, yeah, I agree. So it's coming into the function as 50, so why is it not coming out of the function as 50? Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Calculate base payment. I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. We're gonna wait for the API to restart again. There's a lot of waiting around with this kind of development chat, with like changing stuff and waiting for processes to restart. So I apologize. It's coming out. I don't know why. I'm digging a bit deeper further down into the code, see what's going on here. Why it's not coming in as 50 and it's coming in as 0. It's weird. So yeah, again, waiting for the API to restart again. Thank you for the follow, Graphic. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome. I'm just sat watching the API right now, chat. Alright, that's all I'm doing, alright? There's nothing exciting going on in the background here. It's just me watching the API for the results, alright? So yeah. So interestingly, we're being charged 50, but it's not coming in since the count as 50. Weird. Right, okay. Right, let's see if that fixes it. Give me a sec, let's see if I fixed it. See if I fixed it, chat. I might have fixed it, I might have fixed it. Let's see. Okay, so the deposits are working. It's released the deposit. That's good. Big red errors. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the initial UI when it first boots up. It's a bit weird. I don't know. I need to look into it, but it's not causing anyone any issues on live or whatever. So, it's already happening on local. It's weird. So yeah, the deposit's working. So when I released the deposit, it came out of this account and went into this account, which is the person who was leasing it, so that's working fine. Okay, this is still... Why is this still... The amount at the point of paying is 50, so why is it... Oh, it might be the tax type doing it. Okay, alright. I bet it's the tax type. Yeah, it's gonna be the tax type doing it. So, yeah, okay, alright. It's always the damn taxes, it's always the fucking taxes. Okay, let me try this. So if it's the lease, it needs to like... I don't know, let me see. I've just changed something, let's see if I fixed it. It's gotta be the tax type doing it. It must be, because the amount going in is 50, so... I think when it's doing the transaction in that function, when it takes the tax, because it doesn't have tax, it's just default into 0 or some weird shit. It shouldn't really do that, but... There we go, it was the fucking tax, chat. Goddamn tax! Fixed it. Fucking hell. The fucking tax. I was like, I'm going insane here, chat. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way, right? We're getting charged 50. Why the hell is it not coming in as 50? Oh, the fucking tax, of course. Alright. Fixed. I could do with have these messages not spam really as well, to be honest. But that's like every time you have a missed payment that's overdue, it logs in overdue, so it's stacking in the comments. Fine, I got perms for that. Okay, let me just check something a minute. Let me just check something a minute, chat. Okay, they're probably not got. What am I looking for here? Businesses, that's it. Where's the amount per payment? So it's 38,000 per payment. I could drain my account. I was just intrigued because I didn't have any finance logs and I was just wondering if they weren't generating, but they are. There we go. Successful payment on that one. Payment received. Oh my god, it's this damn song. What, the last song? Sorry, Tap. I was mega concentrating then. I didn't check chat, so. So the lease stuff should go on the property. It doesn't generate a finance log because it's not a finance, right? So it should technically. Let me check out. 103 Innocence Boulevard. So if we have a look at this, we should see lease history on the property. Yeah, there we go. So it's back, Tap. It's back. I'll sort that out. Yeah, so yeah, leased property. So all of the history for the property leasing is against the property itself. No object. I know object. I have that clip. It always reminds me of that song. It's from 3.0. Fair enough. Fair play. Okay, so yeah, all the leasing history is working. Mr. Object has appeared again, but you know it is what it is. We'll sort that out. Okay, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, chat. I'll be happy. Right, okay. Think. Spare with me because my dog is just, yeah. I've let him upstairs and now he's super excited because he's come up a level in the house, so give me a minute. Right, now, let me get down to the bottom of this fucking subscription issue. Because like I said before, the fix we put in, fixed to duplicated payments, like, which wasn't happening all the time. It's just whenever the API took a shit, so I need to come up with another solution. So I'm just gonna sit and think about this a minute, chat, while I eat my pasty, alright? Appreciate you all. You know what to do if you got a Prime sub start not doing anything. You know where to drop it, wink wink. Nod, yeah, nod. I need to get it sorted out, it's just... Yeah. Now we're cash locking it to the point where it's like not even being processed properly, so... posture check, yeah, to be honest, tap, I've just readjusted my chair. When I got sat back down again, because I have been leaning forward, I'll be real. Right, I'm going to eat my pasty and have a little head scratch think about what I can do about this subscription issue right now, okay? So, give you something a little bit more interesting to look at, I guess. I suppose you all deserve it, alright? Maybe a little bit. I'm also not vibing with this music right now, so, We're gonna change the music a little bit. It's just, I don't know, I need something a bit more upbeat. not actually seeing the broker payments being made as well, so I'm just checking that. There should be broker payments every payment. But it looks like they're not paying. Why? Right, I'm just waiting again, I'm just watching the API chat. Watching the API sounds like paint drying. It pretty much is, yeah. It's like watching paint dry, but it's the easiest way for me to see what's going on, so... But yeah, the broker payments are not being paid, so I'm just checking as to why. The broker payment's not being calculated correctly, that's why. Give me a second here. There's a problem with the broker payments on live as well. I looked at this. God damn it. Yeah, so no one's paying broker payments at the minute on live. Oops. Oops. Okay. So, just restart the API again. Just watch it again and make sure the payments are being paid. Yeah, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not finding the right music today, chat. I'm gonna be real. What the fuck was that shit, right? I'm not down for that right now. Thank you very much. This is better. Better drum and bass. Yeah, the broker payment's fucked. The broker payment's fucked. Oops. Well, never mind. Let's get that sorted out right now. UK garage music, I cannot stand garage music. That's probably why I just turned that off. I just can't do it. It salts my ears. I know I said I like a wide range of music, but garage is not one of them. Okay. Just changing up the calculation here. I'm just going to see the results, make sure make sure I fixed it. Okay, the broker rate's not calculating. That's the problem here. So let me fix this very quickly. What I'm going to do as well with this fix is launch it on a separate PR and get it merged sooner rather than later because it's broken on live right now. So we'll get that sorted. I see what the issue is here, chat. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, alright. It's referencing the wrong metadata field, that's why it's not being picked up, so that's the problem here. Right. Let's get that sorted right away. Okay, so next time this runs, we should see broker payments now. It was referencing the wrong metadata field, that's why it wasn't being picked up and paid. Shit. Anyway, it's fixed. We'll check in a minute, but it should be fixed. And I'll get a separate PR race for that and get that merged so they can get going again. There we go, chat. There's the broker percentage payment working again. Oh my god. Oh my days. Oh my days, right. We sort this out right away. With the eye emojis there, tap. Yeah, we're doing a little twerky here, because we just, you know, I'm happy I've just fixed something that we're doing a little twerky. Right, finally getting paid. Finally getting paid. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was overcooked. Me being overcooked at like 4 o'clock in the morning, typing code issues that. But at least we found the problem, right? So let's get a PR open for this. Okay. That's not, no, that's not what I want to do, stop. Thank you. New branch. If I open this branch, it's gonna cause all kind of API issues, so. I'm pretty sure that's probably causing the other problem as well, where they're not being marked as paid properly, because they're technically not. Right. Anytime there's a failed payment in there, it just fails. So I think the fact the broker payments weren't working were causing the problem. But I'll confirm. Okay, so let me... I'm going to pull this branch, chat, but I'm just warning you right now, you're probably going to see a lot of API errors because I'm switching branches, so don't be alarmed, alright? Don't freak out, chat. I'm expecting it. Okay, we're switching. Okay, conflicts, obviously. Right, just gonna ignore those a minute. There we go, there it is. There it is. We're waiting for it. Okay, right, and then this one was conflicted. Okay, because I can push the tax fix. Actually, I don't need the tax fix in this. All I need is the, what do you call it? The broker payment fix, so... Right, okay, so... we need this change. We can get rid of all these. Get rid of all those. Get rid of this console log. Get rid of this console log. Right, so what I'm just gonna do, chat, is make sure that, because the fix we put in for the double payments might work now, right? Because there was a failure in the process, but it was being caused by the broker payments not being processed, so I'm wondering if that's why another node was picking it up, so... I'm just going to revert the changes back to the fix we made and just check the results, right? Make sure everything's good. Yeah. You freaking out? Stop freaking out, Tap. It's fine. Everything's fine. I expected it, alright? I love that you're using a new Angry Knocked emote as well. They're really cool, them. I need some more. Well, you know. Mad. Fuming. Fuming, mate. just updated the ticket. I found the problem. I fixed the problem. Just gonna sit and watch it for a little bit longer, but yeah, essentially what was happening was, so the double payment thing was being caused by nodes. The fix for the double payment thing worked, but it looked like it didn't work because the actual problem, well, there was another problem. It wasn't the actual problem. There was another problem where the broker payment wasn't being paid. So because the broker payment wasn't being paid, it couldn't find the amount. What was happening was it's marking it as a failed payment attempt, essentially. So now I've pushed this fix. Well, I'm going to open the PR in a second. So now the broker payment's actually being processed correctly. So I'm going to leave the fixing that we did for the double payments because I believe that is working. Let's put all this stuff back in here. I think that's what was causing the problem, to be honest. Yeah, there's various fixes there, so let's do this. Oops. Right. Let's get this in a PR and get this merged, shall we? View on GitHub. Compare a pull request, assign myself. Right. Because people were saying it was happening to people who had made like early payments. Which makes sense. Yeah, that should do it. I think as well, let me just double check here. I think it's somewhere else as well. Yeah, I need to change it here as well. So, anyway, that is change that. Need to change it there as well. I'll do that quickly. Right, okay, perfect, right. That should end all of the fucking issues we've got with the fucking subscriptions being a pain in the ass. I hope, anyway. But we'll see. We'll see if any more tickets come in. They shouldn't do now after this, but you never know, chat, you never know. You don't know till you know, you know? Okay. Perfect. So I've just... where are we here? So I've just messaged somebody in the team to try and get that pushed ASAP. We don't need a server restart for that, so we can just restart the API. So that's right. Good find, chat. Good find. I mean, don't get me wrong, it shouldn't, you know, whatever, but... but yeah, that was causing all the issues. Yeah, now we have a little dance for that one. Now, if that's a big fix, that's a good fix. So let's do a twerk, shall we? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I want some poggers in chat. That's what I want. I want some dance emotes in chat. That's what I want. That's what I want to see right now. Little celebration. Yes, I think the only issue I actually found on the the only issue that I actually found on the new leases was the tax not paying right. But I'll just double check that. That was the only problem that I found with the leasing system, I believe. So let me just double check. I don't think these like being converted, but we'll find out. Okay. Just make sure everything's good. Should be 50 every 7 days, 10 for 6 weeks. This should all be correct as well. You're paying 20 in total, it's £10 deposit and a £10 setup fee. It's $50 per payment for 6 weeks. And you're paying every 7 days. That's right. We pay the setup fee. We pay the deposit. We should get a key, which we do. We should have a new lease, which we do. We should have paid into the deposit account, which we have. We should have paid the setup fee, which we have. A new, this has been created, that's fine. So I'm temporarily, again, going to get this to process quickly so I can make sure it is coming through as it should. Okay, wait for the API again to restart. Hi David, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright, appreciate the heck out of you. We'll just make sure these payments are processing correctly and then I'll be happy with the leasing stuff. That was the only issue we found when we tested it earlier, so... Oh, that and restricting, making sure that the person who's trying to actually like lease it is the owner, right? We've done that too, so... We're just gonna wait for the API here again. Make sure these payments are processing correctly. I also need to go check on my dog in a minute because he's awfully quiet. He's probably doing something he shouldn't be. You better not be up to no good, mister. Hmm? What have you been doing? You better have been behaving because if I find anything cheap, I'm going to be very angry. Yeah. I am. Perfect. We can see that's paying taxes and fucking it anymore, so that's good. So I don't feel like I need to do anything more on the leasing system there. That's good. That can go into test. Let me just check the pull request here. Make sure there wasn't anything that I haven't missed in terms of what you call it. Okay. Let me just change this quickly. That's in currency. I did check Smack's over no charisma. So there is no amount, no it's less than 0, I don't do anything. Credit amount. We also need this as well. This damn dog throwing his bone down the stairs all the time. that should do that. Okay. Oh, right, chat. Big stretches from me, big stretches from me. I've been sat here now for about 4 hours. Ugh. Yeah, Tap, that was a mighty stretch I just did. I even stretched my toes. It was incredible. Incredible, incredible. Right. I'm just gonna push these changes. Sorry, these comment changes on this leasing stuff. Yes, I see you down there. I see you down there. I see you down there. Yes, I do. I'm talking to my dog chat, if you're wondering. He's come right up underneath my desk, and he's shoving his nose up into my lap, like, "Hello, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. I'm here. I see you there. Yes, give me a minute, please." Property. What am I doing? Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Let's get these changes pushed, shall we? Let's get those changes pushed there. Then what do I need to do here? Let me just close a bunch of freaking tabs, because I've got so many tabs open in my browser, it's unreal. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, let's just double check leasing stuff now, just make those changes. I need to check the releasing and deposit. Give me a minute, chat. Because that's what I've just changed. If I go to wallet, go to this. No, go to this. Go to this. If I release its deposit, it was a total of 10. So if I do 0, yeah, invalid amount. If I do 20, it doesn't do anything, but it probably should say invalid amount as well, right? And then if I do 5, that should have paid 5. Let's go back here. Yeah, 5's been taken out and it's been released to, was it this character that released it? Yeah. It was this character that did the lease, so that's fine, that works okay. Perfect. What was the other thing? I need to fix something else as well. What was it? Tired. Oh yeah, I need to do some changes to the complex selling stuff, which is literally 2 changes, so I might as well do that now, right? Because we need to get we need to get some areas open, so. And it's waiting on that PR. Right, I'm just gonna get up and walk around for a minute, chat, and then I'm gonna get the PR comments resolved and get the complex selling tested so we can get other areas opened up for you guys in the server, and then yeah, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to take a short break. I've been going for 4 hours now, so I'm going to take a good five-minute break. I'm going to go walk around. I'm going to go fuss the dog, you know, give him some love and stuff from you guys. So yeah, I appreciate you all for being here. You know what to do. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. You'll get a notification when I go live. Tap with the posture check. Yeah, definitely. It's going to be a really good posture check. I'm just going to go walk around for 5-10 minutes, chat. So if I'm not here, that's why. Alright? But I appreciate you all. Know that I'm thinking about you. Alright? Know that you're not forgotten. Stop panicking, chat. It's fine. Alright? But I'm taking a short break. Alright? Streamers are allowed to break. And don't tell me I'm not. Alright? Don't bully me. Alright? You know what to do. If you've got subs, Prime subs that not doing anything, send it my way. If not, send it to your favourite streamer. Whoever that is, we appreciate you all. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. But once I'm back, I'm going to get the finalisation of the complex stuff done. And then that'll be 3 tasks complete today. Not a bad day, chat. Not a bad day. So I'll be right back. Love you all. Right, okay, I'm back. Oh, dear me. It's cold. It's cold downstairs. Right, what I need to do, chat. I should have done this before I went for a break, but whatever, I don't care. I'm just going to switch branches and get... Welcome back, thanks, Tap. So yeah, I'm just going to switch branches again, but I need to I just need to close everything, so let me do that now. Because I'm going to be moving over to... Where is it? Lost my train of thought now. What was I looking at? Oh, complex sales stuff. That's what I was doing. Right. Let me get everything switched over right now, chat, and then we'll get going again. Hopefully it shouldn't take me too long to do this. There's only a couple of comments on the PR, so... And then that'll be that sorted as well. I've had a bit of a lazy week when it comes to development work, so... Yeah, I've had a bit of a lazy week in terms of development, but today I kind of woke up, like, on fire, I guess. Not physically, but my brain is super supernova today, so I'm taking advantage of it while I can. Oakley, please. Right, okay. That's now back to base. Give me a minute here. Let's get everything started back up and running again. I think all this work is just API side. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. But we'll launch the server anyway. Make sure we don't break anything here. Do you know, this playlist has been alright so far. I'm going to be real, chat. It's not been bad. It's been alright. I could probably disable the properties for this, actually. It'd probably speed things up, but, no, actually, I need properties. What am I talking about? Ignore me, I need properties. I'm not sure what that sound is. It's a bit weird. Brrrr. 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 Okay, just waiting for the server to start up, and then we'll get going again. Okay, we're nearly there. It takes so long. It takes so long, chat. Oh, it's painful. So painful. Finally, there we go. There we go, chat. I don't know why it happens on local. It doesn't happen on... It's probably something in my own... You know the code that we don't track via GitHub? So we have no history on it, right? It's probably something in my own code that's doing it. It doesn't happen on live and it doesn't happen on dev. Like, look, it's whenever I load in first, I need to figure out why, but it's not happening on live or dev, so I'm not really that worried about it. It's just my local machine, so, you know, whatever. I can deal with it, it's not a problem. It's not causing any issues, it's just annoying when I first load in. I will sort it at some point, but, you know, it be what it be. I just haven't looked into it yet. But like I said, it's not causing a problem on live, and it's not causing a problem on developer on the dev server. It's just on my local, so it's got to be a me issue somewhere. I just haven't prior fixed it 'cause it's not causing me any issues at the minute, so. Right. This was complex selling, wasn't it? Right, so I was making changes to complex selling via the phone, so. Let me find a complex. I'm gonna make sure nothing's broken here. Okay, so someone owns one already because apartment A is missing. So I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit for this because I'm gonna do some explaining as I'm going. But essentially, someone already owns one of these apartments inside this complex building. Who is it? Let's see here. Properties. I'm losing my mind right now. I need to stop soon, I think. Who owns A? So it's owned by me, essentially. I own this one. That's the only one that's owned in that complex building. So if we go to the complex building. So many dog noises? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you wear my puppy in the background? He's fine to settle down, by the way. How? It's hidden. It was hidden in OBS, so I don't know why you guys were hearing it. Weird. Should be all right now, Tap. Thanks for letting me know, because I had no idea. I'll be honest. OBS did some weird shit then, I guess. Right, what was I doing? Occupation. So many dog noises. What do you mean? Brutus is one. No, what do you mean? Brutus is the one doing the development here. What are you talking about, huh? Brutus is the genius here, not me. You wondering if it was MB6 stuck on a wall or something? No, I don't know. It was hidden in OBS. I don't know why it triggered, but whatever. I've just force closed it, so it shouldn't do it again. Not a dev is obviously Brutus in a human suit. Oh, I dunk. How you doing? Right. True. Very true. Brutus is the brains behind all this. I'm telling you right now, chat. Property and these are we're gonna go to 101 Occupation Avenue. Is the GPS thing just not fucking working from this? What is happening here? Is this broken on live as well? Oh, is it because it's a complex? Let me just see a minute. I'm right there all the apartments, so let's type in Jamestown. Okay, interesting. Alright. So you can... okay. We'll get rid of that. Can I do it, okay, you just can't do it to a complex, alright. I'll have to look at that. Bit of a weird bug, but yeah, I'll look at as to why you can't do that. It's a bit strange. So this is 101 Occupation Avenue. Okay, so apartment A is already owned by me, which is this one, the lower apartment. And we've got two more apartments. We've got apartment B and apartment C. So now, if I sell this complex building to this state ID, it should work because he owns one inside of this complex already. So, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to test to make sure that A, if you already own an apartment inside and no one else owns any inside, that you can buy the complex still. Because the use cases here are as follows, right? Use case number 1. Mr. Not a Dev wants to come and buy this complex, okay? No one inside the complex owns anything, which means he can just straight out buy the complex, alright? That's use case 1. Use case 2. Mr. Not a Dev comes over, wants to buy the complex, but someone else inside the complex already owns an apartment, which means he is unable to buy the complex.
Yeah, I got a little
Okay.
white berry all rolled up.
Use case
Why don't
3.
we just rent a movie and stay inside?
Mr. Dev comes over, wants to buy the complex. He owns one inside, but nobody else owns any nobody else owns any inside. He can buy the complex. Okay. Use case 4. Mr. Dev comes over, wants to buy the complex. He owns one inside, but somebody else also owns one inside. He cannot buy the complex. You with me, chat? So that's what I'm testing right now. Okay? And from all the use cases, scenarios of A, should you be able to buy the complex? If certain scenarios, B, blah, 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 right? So that's what we're going to do now. So we're going to start off with, I guess 102. No one owns 102 whatsoever. Let's have a look here. A, B, C, and D. We're all in the market, so no one owns. So we're going to go and try and purchase number 2, which I'm guessing is this one. Yeah. So Mr. Dev wants to come over. He's come over. He says, yo dog, I want to buy this complex, yo. Sell me this complex. I might need to set prices, so let me just open that up for myself a minute. Give me 1 second, chat. Override access, where is it? So I'm just going to open up the ability for me to be able to set pricing right now via this phone. So we're looking for 102 Occupation Avenue again. Let's reload the app here. So we're going to set this price. We're just going to set them really cheap. So that's the overall complex price. That's the price for the entire building. So when you purchase a complex, you have to pay the price for the entire building and then all of the individual... no, this is the complex, sorry. And then you have to pay all the individual apartment prices. They all stack on top of each other. But if you're buying an outright complex, you get 30% off the total price. So you'll pay the price for the entire building, plus all the individual apartments inside, with a 30% reduction. Pretty much. Okay. Right, so let's try purchase this. Let's go into real estate mode here. Don't think we got rights to sell here. Let's sort that out. Businesses. Homes. Downtown. There we go. That's where we can sell it. Might need to URI, but we'll see. Pretty sure we do, yeah. Yeah, we do. go. Go back to. There we go.
You're
Right.
This country is going down the toilet.
So 102 Occupation Avenue.
We're all gonna be homeless. The recession is never gonna end.
Let's do this again quickly.
Me too. I'm gonna be still paying off my student loans when I'm like 90.
Gonna double check these are actually updated as well, because I think that with the new UI changes, it's not pulling the right price by the looks of that. Let me see here. They should all now be at 100. Reload the app. Because if I go to sell this. Oh, is the new UI stuff? Oh, is the new UI stuff broken stuff? There's no way, right? Because this was working before UI changes. What? Okay, something has broken this. The only thing that's changed is the UI. So what's happened here? You should be able to set these prices very easily. Just gonna wait for the API to restart. So I mean, chat, you know, you're going along, you're doing what you need to do, and then you just find a bug, and it's like, okay, nice one, alright, gotta fix this now, and I'm gonna, you know, 5-minute job turns into like an hour. Just gotta make sure it's not my environment doing it first, and that it is actually a bug. Come on, API, hurry up. All day. Thank God all bloody day. Okay, thank you. Let's set the price of this, or at least attempt to. Okay, why is this having a problem right now? It's having an issue with business, failed for business type, caster string failed. Why is it having an issue with business type? Why are you having problems? Huh? What is wrong with you? We've just changed some stuff with the properties, and I think it might have broken this. We just haven't noticed till now. Which is an issue because we need to use it very shortly to set prices. Business type. Why are you complaining about business time? Huh? What's the issue here? Cast to string failed for business type. Why is business type even relevant in this instance, huh? It was put in 5 hours ago, so I think it was broken 5 hours ago. I think there needs to be a conditional check on the property, because not all of them have a business type. Why is it an array as well? Business type. Property data, business type is a string array. Why is there support for multiple businesses?
Are you all in Prosperity Street Promenade? I don't know. I'm broke. Sorry I'm such a downer. I just feel paralyzed by my financial situation.
Yeah, I think it's breaking here.
You all have fun. I'll be, looking for a job.
And if I just change that, it's gonna test the theory right now, chat. Let me restart properties up. I think this is the problem. Okay, so I was hoping to get my stuff finished, but it looks like I can't until I fix this, so... Rebuild properties here. It's in the property outline, I think. It's in safe property. It's been changed to an arrays to accept multiple business types, but when it's being set, it's trying to set a string, not an array. That's the issue, I think, here. So, property business type is now an array instead, I guess. So. Okay, let me fix this a minute. Okay, so it might be fine there.
Nah, man, I don't watch Fame or Shame. That Laszlo guy, he's a has-been. Dude, my dad dropped acid with him in the 80s. I know what I'm talking about. Whatever. Radio's dead, TV is dead. It's all about the wavelength of the collective consciousness.
Yeah, it's in this. I'm pretty sure it's in the save functionality. Give me 1 second here. If I just comment out saving the business type, and I do not get the error is definitely there, right? So let's have a look. I think it's been changed to an array to accept multiples, but when we're saving the property, we're not actually pushing it into an array, we're just assuming it's a string. So, this has probably just been missed. I'll confirm my theory in a second anyway. Started off as a, you know, I'm going to show you what I just need to change, like two, you know, 2 PR comments to fixing a bug before I can even do what I need to do. Okay.
Well, I'm like crazy busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes.
Okay, so the issue's not there. Is it in the property output? It might be in the property output because it's getting pulled by this anyway, so. Nope, it's not in the property output. I know. I'm gonna speak to Wit about that. He's changed something and it's broken. Shit. Because the problem is, unless I disable, I could just disable the check, I guess, so I can still test. There is a way for me to still be able to test this, not a problem, but it's just a little annoying. Okay, let's just crack on with my test, and I'm just gonna ignore that bug right now. I was gonna try and fix it, but I'll be real, I'm just gonna message Wit and say there's a bit of a problem there. So, what was I doing? Yeah, I was going to sell this from the phone. I might need to disable some zero value checks to get it through, but it is what it is. So, let's just try and sell ourselves this complex. 101, I believe, already has an owner, doesn't it? So, we'll do 102. Yeah, it won't let me unless there's an actual price set for it, for fuck's sake. Which I can't set. So, give me 1 second. Let me disable the check for price there. So I can still test. There we go. Okay. We go 102 Occupation Avenue. Sell to me. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm just gonna fudge min set price a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna fudge min set price a minute because it's trying to pull it from the config. So essentially, what it's doing is it's getting the price from the config, but if there's no price set in the config, it won't allow you to sell it, right? But because I can't set the price of that property through here because it's somehow broken from another change a couple of hours ago, I'm just essentially just gonna force a price in so I can still test. So. This should now be 1,000 base from the code. So if we sell that, hold on a minute. I forgot to change it in a few places. Let me do this. I only changed it one place, chat, I'm an idiot. Right. So this should be a base of 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Right, there we go. So for 102 Occupation Avenue itself, it's 1,000. And then the property includes the following apartments. 102 A. 102B, 102C. There's a lot of information here, so I'm probably going to break this up a little bit so you can read it a bit better. The real estate business keeps all the proceeds after. So this is the minimum it can be sold for. Now I've got a fuck ton of money in my account, so let's do this. So I should now get all of those. I haven't filled some in. Well, I've not filled it. Cannot be sold for less than that. Okay. Oh, I think there's a min set. There's a min set price check as well. I'm gonna have to disable it in somewhere else as well. Give me a minute. This is annoying. So where is it? So let me just check something. It's just selling houses broken all to fucking go. Is that where we're getting problems? And they're not transferring because I think that changed fucked things. Let me go to Jamestown Street. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, I need to little bit now. Okay, alright, well, I was going to test this, but it looks like there's some bug fixing that I need to sort out of it, which I'm not going to do now. I'm going to call it, chat. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Bit annoying, I was hoping to get that other thing finished, but it looks like I've got to delve into this, so be what it be. It be what it be. I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to drop stream. Been a pretty productive day, so what I'm going to do is I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to go for a break and then I'm going to be back for some more play, I think. I'm going to come back for some RP. Right, appreciate every single one of you for being here. Oh, thank you all the new followers, subs, lurkers, twerkers, you know who you are. If you're not already, make sure you're hitting the follow. That way then you'll get the notification when I go live. That's if Twitch notifies you, because sometimes Twitch do be Twitch. So yeah, like I said, I appreciate all of you. I'll be back shortly. But yeah, good stream. I'll catch you guys, yeah, shortly. I appreciate you all. Bye for now.